All right. Let's go ahead and what's that? I feel like my camera angle changes every single time. Then it doesn't because it doesn't look different. I don't know. All right. So we're playing more Final Fantasy 14. Trying to get through more of these side quests that don't give me any experience. But yeah, other than that, I'm trying to think. Pretty much talked about everything yesterday. To try to get as much stuff done before Starfield comes out on the 1st. And I'll be playing that probably that night. Should get through Tunic. I'll probably play more of this during the week, maybe. So that I can just play Starfield on the weekend. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Cause I don't think there's much other stuff to play until Spider-Man. I don't know if Starfield has a campaign length. It says apparently it's a 30 to 40 hour game. So that'll be interesting to play through. I know there's some events going on in Final Fantasy from the 26th or something like that, I think. It's next weekend, right? Yeah, it's like 26th, 27th, I think, is when it starts until a patch comes. Which I don't remember the number of the patch, but I think it was like 6.5. I think we're in 6.4 currently. But yeah. Other than that, I'm gonna start playing because I want to try to get through as much of this tonight as possible, and I probably got like 4 hours, maybe 5 tonight, so that we can try to start Shadowbringers next weekend. So maybe I'll throw in a Friday stream, a short Friday stream to get to the beginning of the campaign, so we can start Shadowbringers if we don't get very far tonight, because I don't think we will get far enough tonight. So let's get to it. I gotta switch category before I forget. All right. Let's go. I thank you for helping in the search. Kasetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jafura led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Jafuya I know has been a man of courage, that he should feel driven to flee speaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Itsatsu cast a shadow over the realm, but the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. While you were out searching for Freya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It must be another attempt to recover Isetsu, or a prelude to an invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminense. I mean to go there and assert their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way. So we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Higuri, Bartholomew, can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Yep. Alice and I would fain play our part as well. We will stand idly by while a common foe threatens the land of our friends, and we would be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuru, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see the Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them. And should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well. We shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Emperor may well be after Isetsu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Bartholomew and Higuri. Well. Guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To Casaram Fluminense? Then tell us, or let us find out what the Empire's game is. Oh, I'm yawning all of a sudden. Oof. Okay, where am I going? Ooh. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, ambassador plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Doma.
Wow. Shocking.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Now to where? We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yuri, pray go on ahead to the Yusuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Time to run. I like that. That looks beautiful. He's also 70. Perfectly matched speed, or I'm a little faster. Not sure. Lord Huron and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. It's funny that he doesn't have a little thing over. Oh, I don't have this? This must be new. Do I have to get the big one before I can get this one? No. Yeah, this wasn't here before, right? At least the crystals weren't. That's pretty cool. There you are, Bartholomew. So first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an Etherite now, courtesy of Inishishu. I don't know how to say that one. Be sure and atone to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light's seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on the matter at hand, the ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the king starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and we should... And, and should you feel unease about speaking for the Scions, Alphanod and Alisei will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing, say you'll come, I'll be there. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode. The Kinniken? Might as well get the other crystals real quick. I don't know what this is. Make sure I get the one over here. You have atoned to all of the shards in the enclave. The one river is now accessible as I wonder what the one river is. Oh. Did not mean to do that. Realize that's kind of cool though. Lord Heen is expecting you. May I show you in? Let's go. More voice acting, hopefully.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgians' practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise.
Interesting.
With regard to the Kojin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
Interesting.
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
True.
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
Who do they have prisoner?
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests.
I don't like this.
Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
I don't trust them. I don't think Ian does either. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, the prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had not to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them, but the ambassador's mention of Yasuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Suyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Afanad, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Ian. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due. I don't know what the last word was. Indeed, though it seems to be to me, I have a little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repaternization. Only the kami would know when I will be afforded another. Ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear that follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out. As it happens, come on, Bartholomew, let's leave Afanad to dispense his copious knowledge. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakatsuki. Go on and keep Alice company. We are safe enough for now. I didn't read that last one. I know when I'm out of my depth, Bartholomew. Though no weapons are drawn, and negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we've left with the eternal question: what do we do while they prattle on? All right, for what I want, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I will be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words. It's not as if we'll be missed here, or will we? Bartholomew, a moment, if you would. Ah, Yagiri. And she, was it? You have some business with Bartholomew? Business? No. Pleasure, my lady? I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of the Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, it is. Is that so strange? You may have stood on opposite sides of in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the man who would do battle with our common enemy. The least you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank him for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a Jovis expert, the excursion would be all more enjoyable for your company and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? Sure, why not? In that case, I will join you as well. There is naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision. I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It's settled, and the four of us shall make a brief excursion through I don't know. And we started the town of Monzen. I would see what it was. I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you will follow me. Oh. Just making sure I unlock that place. Got almost 15,000 just for that. I get more from discovering an area than I do from a mission. Hey, can this truly be Monzen? Home of the cream of Doma's samurai? I had heard that Yasuyu intended to send some few of our Otama here, but only not by way of warning. Should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to increase the people, or incensitize the people, and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for their reconstruction effort should not prove difficult once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Sweet. It is a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful in the light of the setting sun. One would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it. We will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true Papyrus. The need of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namni is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready our boat. Ready to cast off? Let's go. Wait, there's gonna be a fight?
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble.
Ah.
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki. And you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
Interesting.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Let's go.
Leave this to me.
Gotta go there, go here.
The art of my forebay.
Captain out first. Hang on, more forward. 5. Easy.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Nice.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsuyu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
True.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
I feel like I'm always the voice of hope.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Not like I did much today. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of yours in action, and a few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least few who lived to tell the tale. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? What about Nominee? You seemed so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I'd rather doubt the good people of Nominee would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. And with any luck, Lord Heian will be finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lorian is expecting you. I will remain out without and keep watch over our guests. Well, we best not keep him waiting. You are expected, sir. Shall I? Yep. Welcome back, my friend. Your Giri tells me you accompanied her and as a he on a tour of Yangsha. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki, but I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yaguri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details, so please tell us how it all unfolded. The Red Kojin here. Have there been any other such incidences since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yangsha, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Ashi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? Let's be nice. Oh, how I would love to believe that an ally within the Empire could change everything. It could give us a real chance at peace. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to play his game. For now, at least. Well, for swearing, summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place. Which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I saw Alphanon's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of icons, the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of the relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Those said relics remain there to this day, and it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted the stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the paranormal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunshin and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they acquire to call upon this Sasan. And what about of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Ashi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the Popularis garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course. But what matter of business? Past mistake which I would see put right. One which has weighed heavy on my mind.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are. The living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please! What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Garleans shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
How is that gonna work?
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it.
True.
It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
With Yotsetsu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is the answer. Yusri Asahi proposal. I realize only other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She don't remember anything.
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should. Calm yourself, Kisetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait He deserves that much. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, and never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your story of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Suyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I believe her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you will excuse me, my supervisors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that, I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yancha. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icons. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domans from the band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in a good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of a Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray that the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. Isetsu, as before, I leave Yosuyu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrium Flaminis. Let us be off.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha. Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Of course.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the...
The Xenos?
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
Yeah, it's not really just one person, but alright. Oh, that sword looks familiar.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, Legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
Yeah.
That was Lord Xenos.
I figured he was gonna do something.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me. Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire. My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
So he's crazy. Okay.
I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
Am I just not gonna tell anyone?
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Ugidi. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
True.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Sure. Makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, his possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the man who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance, and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of exchange draws near, we will call for you. I could certainly hope so. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intention, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remain in Kojin. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Ashi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that, you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Gojin then, Totoru and the others must know of what transpired here. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent massives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course, we're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize to Turu. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You maybe could be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. It's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Sorbonne's business proposition is as promised as it sounds, Bartholomew should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Forgive me, Bartholomew. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowing I can gather in abundance. Knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Ryle and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garleman, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an adventure on the day of the prisoner, or advantage of, on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Azahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Orhian had the right of it. Asai may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. Fender. I don't know which one to take. Probably that one. That's the end of that quest line. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Our memories must come back at some by the time we get done here.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
Is he not dead? Ow. I'm confused on how that worked out. It's cool looking. Won't be keeping it long though. Ah, Bartholomew, impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their effort with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby sacrificing the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the Papalurians have set word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in... I forgot how to say it already. Banchi? It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. According to the letter, Yasetsu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any chance for her mental state, however slight, it would be best if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tutorial. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. It's not Doma Castle. The Enclave. Not what I wanted. Ah, I see my letter reach you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Kazetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worst of wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or mayhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to a bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are here, however, I think it high time we received some visitors. He received some visitors. Might you spare a moment? Just Yotsuyu has scarce left his side. I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once, Bartholomew. Alice, shall we?
Open wide now.
Please, Tsuyu. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
Are you sure about that?
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
Does she remember it? I wish she remembered whatever that was.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Oh yeah, of course. Yes. Yes, of course.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Alice's got jokes.
My lady, I assure you, this is not...
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Oh, that's good.
What are all these scars? There are so...
Ah.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
She's remembering.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Oh, her name's Yosuyu. Because the T is silent, right?
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
But the his is said, isn't it? Is it Gosetsu or is it Gosetsu? Gosetsu? I'm like rethinking them now. Rethinking how I'm saying names because the T can be sometimes silent. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed. Had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although, I suppose Gosetsu is an old man, but the way he changes through life charges through life, it can be easy to forget. He has resisted decrypted with the same deference he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forward forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? Is Masuyu is fiending that? Well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Figure, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yosuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me and everyone else, I would hazard. The matter is settled, yo. Suyu will become Suyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she as good as fastened the chains around their necks. Which is why I mean to conclude this business with Suyu first. Out of the sight of my countrymen, will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Suyu. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Getting through these missions. So I got, this is the beginning of the first of one of the sets, 4.3. So I'm hoping to go through this one and maybe some of the 4.4, and then I can do an extra stream before next weekend. Shall we wait here then? Lord Heen should not be long. My friends, have you seen Suyu? She is nowhere to be found. What? What about the Garlean? Wait, what? What? But the Garleans will be landing in a matter of no time. Sure, that's close enough. I cannot read tonight, apparently. I'm too tired, apparently. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is... scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Suyu has left the enclave altogether. Captain, a word? Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? Fair-skinned woman, my lord. I do not rightly know. I think yes. Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remembered taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as a new fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No, no. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she had departed. Be at ease, Captain. Twould seem that Suyu has crossed the river. Come and help me. No good can come of this. I think I want that one. I honestly don't know. Okay, so I got a bunch of stuff that I can't use. But it's for a ninja, so that's cool. One down. Oh, I freaking skipped. Urgh. The reasonability of her disappearance for all of this lies with me. You said responsibility, not reasonability. Responsibility. But I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien, now as before. Let us make the cross and begin our search. You go ahead. Someone should tell Yugiri no. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Suyu is headed. So we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakiri and its surroundings. Afanad, if you would take the road to Castrium Fulmins. Bartholomew, forgive me, but could I ask you to investigate the residence of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have been our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board skiff and hope the kami smile upon our efforts. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, if there is anything you care to know, you need only a pale stone. I have seen no such traveler. I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly skin Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Unusually pale skin. Yes, I saw the woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallow east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you may still catch her. So yeah, combat. So it'll be 20 seconds for sprinting rather than 10. You see no signs of Yosuyu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere further off to the northeast. Right there. Still no sign. Perhaps more further northeast. is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking, wide-brimmed hat. Is that it? Easy. Bartholomew, before you ask, our research of Kusakari and surrounding has yielded exactly not. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alize has gone to assist her brother at the Custrium. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Heian here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any signs of the missing guest? Towards Nomini? By the kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yuguri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
Kind of is.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, Both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
No.
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
She's gonna live in her own hell, remembering all the things that happened.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
Issei?
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
I don't think I care which one I grab. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhanded request of Gosetsu's, which brought her to Namini. She came in search of Parasim. And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Folium Menace and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphanod and Alice should still be there, conducting their search. we get to run for a while because I'm gonna go way over here. Someone's doing this fade, so I might as well join in. Easy. Didn't get that much experience for that though. Seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. 'Tis time to meet with the ambassador.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Why do I think this is gonna be bad?
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
There's her parents? Is that right there? The one says solar.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
She doesn't have those.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
I don't like him.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Who, the bad guy here? Hey, how's it going? I don't like him. Yeah, they kind of did that with a lot of the Imperials. A lot of their faces are kind of creepy. Xenos or whatever his name is. He's got a creepy face too. I knew better than to trust us as I don't know how to say his name, Asahi. But that was a dirty trick. Still unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Suyu's future to rest. I have set her back to the Enclave with Yaguri and Gisetsu. Or to give Gisetsu his precious Parasimum. Come, let us follow them. You have to look. Wait, you have that look off and on. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence. Well, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. Yeah, he is. I'm glad they didn't die. The story in these parts have been better than the main expansion for me. The main expansion was okay, but yeah, these parts are actually really good, and it's kind of sad that this is the best part. That the post-Stormblood main sequence stuff is good, but the main part of it, ugh. Yes. Yeah. All of the endings so far. The first patch one, when he returns and they do all of that, that was really good. And I'm sad that he's not actually dead. I've seen Xenos again. That's like super weird in my opinion. But I guess that's better than just killing him how they did, so. We should pay a visit to Gisetsu reassure him about Suyu's fate, he will want to know that the Empire will has finally relinquished its claim on her. And I feel like there's more voice acting in these parts than it was in the expansion.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
Like this is another voice act part. Like almost every single quest in this after part has voice acting in it.
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me.
Oh, okay. I want to switch to Japanese. I want to learn Japanese though.
Weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
I would love to play back through this game in Japanese as soon as I learn Japanese. That's one of my big goals for the next probably year or two. Is try to learn Japanese, try to use it as often as possible so that I can get fluent in it. So I want to go to Japan before my passport is set. It has to be renewed. I got like, I don't know how many years, 8 years, 9 years. So that is my goal currently. Also want to play like Final Fantasy.
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
True. I don't like him.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Asahi. Okay. Yeah, see that translation of names is terrible because that doesn't look like that at all. Asahi. I guess that's kind of right. They're just kind of missing vowels or missing, you know, sounds.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
She's gone again?
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Okay, that's kind of tedious. I gotta go find her again. It won't be bad if I don't have to actually do anything, if it's just a movie sequence.
Help. Help.
Do you remember more now? Oh, the parents, aren't they?
Help. Help me.
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
It makes sense for her character, though. It's not badly written.
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
I thought I hated him before. For selling her, but now I even hate him more. Didn't realize I could do that.
You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Of course.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
That sucks.
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask.
I was hoping she would be like kinda evil, kinda not, or like not evil at all. And just get her memory back and feel bad. She did for a little bit. Now she just wants to stab him. Just kill everybody. She's back to her
Father,
own ways.
Mother, it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world?
That's true.
For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins...
True.
with you!
Yotsuyu!
What? Now that I'm happy about. You just talked about selling her again.
No!
They're shocked, but like you were just talking about selling her to make your own business again. So they're like shocked that she does that? Like, come on. It's the brother or whatever, yeah.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Yeah, she just doesn't really have a face. Like, it's just a default face. Very generic.
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Probably not.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Interesting.
Please. I don't want to die.
Any sign of her? What happened here?
Justice.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
I didn't expect this to be like this much more story. I figured these would be quicker missions, but definitely not. We ever covered their last name, I assume, remains, and we'll hold the cremation anon. But that they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Kisetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it's best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. What are those? Oh, interesting. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yosuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gesetsu, but one which does not invalidate our argument. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yosuyu into the Garlean's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted, and that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists are on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrium Foliminus, something like that, is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The Citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal, while we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by or defeated by an occupying force. It is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Farewell. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the Castrium. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to escort everyone. Confederacy Sikabin, something like that, on the other hand, would require only a single run and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Rashu can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rashu and his pirates before, and I wouldn't be alone, will I, Bartholomew? You can count on me. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parleying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I am certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common That's an interesting word. Dragons? Come now, Yugiri. They stand with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord, pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphanod and I shall be about our task. And we should be on our way to Anokoru? Brigands. Oh. Interesting. Time is short and Rasho may take some convincing. You tell me that now, and I will still get it wrong the next time I read it. Yeah, I do that with like words when I'm watching the cutscenes with like names. I will get it wrong immediately after. Where am I going? Oh, right there. Well, how's your Sunday? Hopefully it's going well. I saw you playing Valheim, I think. I think that's what you were playing yesterday, last night. Oh yeah, I've heard that too. That's good. Glad that there's nothing bad happening. Just a lot of rain. Oh, yeah, of course. That's like normal though, right? For California, you get earthquakes quite a bit. Now there's a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble Lord of Adoma into the company of Bilge? Rats, such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I am afraid you've wasted a trip. Ha ha ha. And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a little bit of a bad one. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aid you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. I would not presume to treat you thus. I come in to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find your simple souls. We're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Miss Alice. I always have to think about how to say her name because I always get it wrong before. Alice, I'm pretty sure is how they say it in the cutscene. So we did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to the records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army, and as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of some of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. Yeah, I like her too. Her and her brother are probably my favorite characters. Mostly because they go between everything, so it kind of helps to build that. But overall, they are my favorite characters. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be recruiting strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? Probably. You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Guardian's hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do the same we could do with some more hands on deck, and undoubtedly so if they're familiar with the inner, doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. They're gonna say yes. Very well. Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. Yeah, if you're talking like overarching, like all three expansions or campaigns so far that I've played through, they are my favorite. I can pick out individuals inside of each campaign, but for the most part, they're the ones that carry through the entire story to keep it up, in my opinion. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during the battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the water line rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not adverse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it should be done in thrice. That is the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on dock to hear your report. Look for a lad named Inashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. I want her sword though. That'd be fun to have. Well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Yeah, yep. Alizé's friggin' sword I would take. I don't know what class she is. She's probably... Is she a dancer? No. Maybe? I don't know what their sword, or if they use sword. That'd be that's like the only thing that'd be close though, right? I don't know if the dancer's right. I don't know what weapon they use. She doesn't have a book, does she? She's not a summoner, right? That has a sword. Because Afanad is, I believe, a scholar. Because he has a summon. But he's more of a healer. Where am I going? Oh, I want the direct opposite way. Ah. Yeah. That would actually make sense. A red mage would make a lot of sense. Because I think they have swords. Because I have... Yeah, that's a red mage. Yeah. I have a chicken knife for my red mage. I kind of spread out. I want to go back to the summoner, but it's 60, so I'm gonna have to wait until I get through the story to go back to summoner and level it up. I thought we were doing a third of each part, but I'm doing like large parts of it. I have a lot of different things leveled up. I could have been a sage. I could switch to sage. No, I think I'll say samurai. Get that to 80 and then white mage to 90. Wait, who am I? Oh, right there. I have no clue. I have not played it. I don't remember why it's 80. I think I bought it. I don't remember why though. I don't know if they don't give you them for expansion, right? I don't know why I bought. Yeah, I don't know why I bought it. I'm trying to think of why I bought it, because I'm not anywhere near it. Yeah, I really don't remember why. I am the shipwright, apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I expected seemed solid enough. I found 2 spots. On the port side near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. I'll try a white mage when I get to, was that Endwalker? Or whenever I get samurai to 80. I'll switch over to white mage to finish it out. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in the gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I am happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Hien. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kami have mercy. Give us this courtesy, my lord. 'Tis quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we've found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. Yeah, he's a really good main character for the expansion. I really like Hien. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts as he hopes? I mean, to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I've heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin in the homeland. Is that else so easy put aside? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with this. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Emperor's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yansha or out on the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ihanshi and the others like him are free to dwell where they desire. When the matter is settled, I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Alright, there. Switch over to the Enclave. I didn't like, was it Reaper? Is that what the other one I tried? Yeah, Reaper. I tried it. It's not my favorite. Maybe it gets better when you get farther out, but I feel like there's less to do. I haven't tried too many. I have some that I want to try. I bought a few of them. I think Warrior I bought back when 60, I think, was the highest you could go. So that would have been, I think that would have been in this expansion. I think Stormblood was to 70, right? So buying it would be at 60. So I never played the game enough to get through it all. So I'm trying now to get through it all before the next expansion. Because I bought Stormblood when it came out. And then just never got into it. Same thing with Shadowbringer and Endwalker. I am too. I've heard really good things of Shadowbringers. I'm gonna try to get through this. I want to get through this section of quests tonight. And hopefully I can get another stream maybe to get the rest of it done. Maybe I'll do one on Friday or something to get through the other. I still have 14 quests after this patch. So it seems Yaguri and Afanad completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostiles, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray that the kami these precautions were unnecessary. Yeah, but they weren't. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Akuru in charge of organizing the transport for the Imperial prisoners. You will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank, not far from the castrum. Easiest way is going to be to just take the boat out of here. There, and then One River. So it seems like I'll start Shadowbringers next weekend. You're still also in Stormbringers or Shadowbringers too. I'll catch up to you. I don't know about that actually, because Starfield's coming out. The account I have on yours, I have a few. I think I'm a tank heavy because I believe I bought a skip and what was it? I don't remember which class. I think I bought Dark Knight or Gunbreaker. No, Gladiator. I think I bought Gladiator. It was the one that was lowest on this account. Or this character. Because I want to do tank stuff. I want to try tank at some point. That's weird. Yeah, we have to get together at some point. I also found that you can use his characters on a different server. You can send them there and they can like visit. That's apparently new as of like very recently. You can like have them move temporarily. They said it was between data centers. You can move data centers. Pretty sure that was like a recent thing. Yeah, you can initiate a data center travel, which means you can then select visit another data center from the character login screen. Yeah. It's like a process though. So it like apparently can take anywhere from a minute to 2 hours or something like that. Depending on how busy they are. But it also means you are stuck in that data center until you want to go back to your home one. So you can visit another data center, but you can't go to another data center from there. You have to go back to your home data center and then re-transfer it again. So it can take some time. And there's a certain amount of time. I think it's like 30 days. Something like that. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, it does. Technology-wise, it makes sense. Like they can't... It'd be really complicated. They could do it, but it would be very over-engineered and complicated. So they just did it the easiest way possible, which makes a lot of sense for the feature that won't be widely used in comparison. And on this server, no. I'm not either server. It doesn't matter which character you're talking about. I'm not in a free company on either of them. I want to make my own on one of them, so it might be on this one. Your party is assembled then? Yeah, sure. Alright, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though. The tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. And that and whatever else I don't remember his name, as planned. But regardless of the Emperor's or ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Guri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sight of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Castrium's loading dock. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. His face is more plain. It's not like that crazy in my opinion. He just looks
At last, the hour
like every
has
other
come.
character.
The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Also just like very no emotion to his face.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration.
Don't trust
I
it.
meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
Don't trust it. Don't do it.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Don't trust whatever's in
Are
those
you
containers.
perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yes.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Naori, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish!
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling.
And I immediately don't like her again.
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Yeah. Her necklace is nice.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
Doesn't want me to do a summoning.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Yep, called it. Those are crystals.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Of course. That looks really nice. I like the moon. Is it in water? Or is it just smoke? It looked like I was looking at the reflection of water. Wow. This isn't even the main, like, story. Like, it is the main story, but not. Like, this is just a patch
A Dorman citizen
quest.
has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
Stupid.
As you command.
Yeah. It was all a scheme of his anyways.
My lord, you must fall back!
Yes, yes, you should.
You ask me to run?
Yes. Immediately. I should have done a strategic withdrawal. That would have been better.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
I know, I think it's the same response either direction.
We will
but...
withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same response regardless. Or a similar response.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon,
I'm not
and
gonna try to say that.
divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
I already know I'm gonna do bad at whatever fight this is.
Let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land.
I'm so bad at these.
Once and for all!
I have like no practice with them, and I haven't failed yet with people. Mostly because I die and they revive me. So I haven't reset yet. I think I did during Heaven's Ward though. But since I got back into it, I haven't. But I haven't really done a lot either, so we'll see. Hopefully queue times aren't terrible. I always do this because I always think that's the button you should push. 7-minute queue time? Do I have the screen still set up? That works for me. Get a little extra camera going up here. I originally put like words up here, but I don't think it. Waiting in queue. Now we just get to wait. I think it would be faster queue if I was a tank or a healer, my assumption. But because I do DPS mostly, that's also why I want to do. Let's switch over to this because it's less loud. I want to switch over to healer to try it out because I haven't done a lot of healer and tank. Yeah, I bet you if you do healer or tank, it's almost insta queue. Everybody is DPS though, so it's a lot harder to get into those queues because there's so many of DPS people. And the timing, it's 9:31 on a Sunday. Probably not a lot of people doing it. I tried to do one on a Sunday during the Stormblood campaign, and I was at like 12 minutes before I left, and I got off because it was like 10:30, I think. So it was gonna be almost like no one. We have a tank. We have one other DPS as well. So hopefully we can get into a queue soon. Yeah, my server doesn't seem like it's wildly unpopular. Like they can still we can still create characters on this one, so I guess it's not as popular as some other ones, but I joined the server back in, when did Stormblood come out? Because this character is old. (2017). Yeah, so this character was made in like, it was around 2017. It might have been 2018. No, because I think I played it when Stormblood came out. And I played through the first. I played through A Realm Reborn. Because this is like my third time trying to play through this game. So I played through A Realm Reborn and stopped because of the 50 missions or whatever at the end, which this is similar to this, where there's 40 episodes that, or 40 quests that don't mean anything. Heaven's Ward was, and then I got to Stormblood and I just didn't want to play it. Stormblood was pretty, it was a downgrade from Heaven's Ward. I really liked Heaven's Ward. I am now. This is definitely getting better. And I got almost completely through Stormblood. I've only played, what, like maybe 12 hours, and I got through the rest of it. So I was 40-ish hours, 45 hours into Stormblood before I quit that time. I should have just pushed on and got through it, but I'm excited for Shadowbringers, because that's apparently really good, and I think that's the one they said was on par to Heaven's Ward. So I'm excited to get through Shadowbringers and then Endwalker. I have a whole year before the next expansion, so, but I think November to middle of November. No, pretty much the beginning of November. It depends how long Spider-Man takes. I have all but 4 of the things unlocked. I haven't done a lot though. They're all really low. I haven't done a lot. I know I tried at one point to get through it, to do things. I need to go back and learn and do all that. I know you're a lot farther. I think I saw a huge glimpse. Like, you're like, do these go up to the 90? Yeah, they go up to 90 as well. Yeah, so I got a lot to level and to do. I plan on also doing a lot of these to 90. At least the ones that are already high up, like 16 above, I'll probably do those first. Get them up. I especially want Summoner, since Scholar will also level with Summoner. So that's an easy one to do if you want a class that does DPS or healer, since they're the same class. That's a nice one to do. I should have stuck with Summoner. I don't know what that means. Yeah. I don't know what that means. I have heard of it because you can buy them, I think. You can buy something for retainers. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, all I haven't like, do they have, is that like your storage for other games, or is there a storage as well? 'Cause this is all I have. I haven't cleared it out. This is just what I have. Yeah, I haven't even like tried to figure any of that out because I've been going with the main story. Okay. Yeah. Maybe if I'll probably reach the max here, so at some point I need to, I bet. I'm at 8 minutes. Do you buy them? Is it a one-time or is it a monthly thing? Yeah, it's a monthly thing, right? Yeah, okay. $2 per month per? Oof. So you have 8 bought ones, so you have 10 altogether. So 2 free ones and 8 that you buy. That's $20 a month. Yikes. So that means your total investment there would be $35 a month. Yeah, $4 on top of the 15. That's not bad, but that's only $19 a month. 35 a month for essentially just more bag space, and obviously the game to play the game, but oh, okay. Yeah, I know very little about this game outside of the very limited amount that I've played. Yeah, you're fine. There's probably an explainer out there that I can either watch or read. I'll probably have to do it soon. I know we got a lot of games coming up. Cause I got Starfield on the 1st. And then Spider-Man 2 comes out in October. So I'm gonna try to get through Starfield quickly. Not quickly, but like fast. So play that for a while. I don't remember what you play on. I don't remember. I think you have a PS4 or PS5. PS5. and a PC. It's actually not bad. I've played a little bit with a controller because you can use a controller on PC. And they're adding Xbox support with the next expansion too, which is going to be nice. And that means more players. There's going to be a lot more players playing this because there's an Xbox that are also getting included. Yeah, they brought up during their show when they announced the new expansion, they brought out Phil Spencer, the head of Xbox, and they talked about this game specifically, but they also talked about like their relationship of trying to get more Xbox in Japan. So yeah, apparently it's been an issue of Xbox not wanting it on there. Mostly because they don't want other people playing on other platforms. They have rules. They had rules against it. They had rules against yeah, they can be. So can Sony though. Console manufacturers in general. Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo, they all can be pretty big dicks with money and all of that. Because that's what Fortnite was the first cross-platform, and they went against PlayStation because PlayStation didn't want it because they were making a lot of money. So this queue's gonna take forever if we're even gonna get one. Yeah, the original console wars were players, right? And then at some point it became the companies. My day was good. I didn't do a lot. I filmed a video that I need to edit tomorrow and get up. And I have some shorts that I need to make too. But yeah, I didn't do too much. I relaxed. I went shopping. I do a lot of unboxing of stuff that I buy from Limited Run. So it was a this guy. I don't know where in the camera it goes. This way. There you go. So I just got this in. It's a physical copy of the game, but it's also a collector's edition. So I buy a lot of collector's edition stuff. That's why you can see some of the stuff back here is Limited Run. Like that's from Limited Run. That is too. They print yeah. It doesn't actually work like how you think it would be though. You have to just plug it in and it's got a switch, but these don't actually work. Like, oh, that button apparently works. But it's just like a video. It just plays a video and this lights up. But I'm gonna make a short on that, showing off that because I didn't put it in the video, to try to get people to go from the short to the video. So, and then I'm gonna try. I've been trying to rewatch some of these streams to try to get different shorts and put them out. Try to get more people into stream. Just takes time. Yeah, I mostly do it for fun. I'm not too worried about it. I have a day job. Like, it's not that big of a deal. If it ever happens, it'd be cool. But right now, I'm just enjoying playing video games, and it makes it so I play video games because normally I just wouldn't. I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna play this, and then buy it and not get through it. I do play a lot of the games, but not 100% of them. I'm probably closer to 30% that I've played back here. So I want to try to get through more of them, and that's what during the week I play through a lot of them. Like I played through Wild Arms. I need to finish playing that. I have like a few hours left on that, but it crashed. Yeah. So that's my current like way of going through it is during my week. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Wednesday's a flex day for me. Sometimes I don't stream. But Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'll play something from the collection, new games, whatever. And then the weekend will be Final Fantasy or an MMO of some sort. Because the idea is also to play with viewers or other streamers on the weekends. So, yeah. But then Starfield's coming out, and that comes out on a Friday, so I'm going to play that over the weekend. So I'll probably play this during the week. So I'll flip it for a week or so to play Final Fantasy during the week, and then Starfield during the weekend. And same thing with Spider-Man. That comes out on a Friday. I took a bunch of days off. I already got pre-asked for. The ones for my streaming setup or for recording. So for my stream setup, I have Elgato key lights. They are expensive, but I've had them for like 4 years, 5 years, and I have not touched them since. Like they just stay there and they just work. So it just depends on if you want to keep upgrading, if you're trying to progress slowly or not. They're attached to my desk. I don't have a great way. I need to set up my phone to show. I want to set up my phone to be able to like show different parts. My setup's kind of destroyed because I have 2 PCs and all the consoles, but yeah, like a desk mount. Yeah. Let me. I can post links in my chat, right? I can. Those are the lights I have. No, they're not overly bright because you can set them. You can set brightness, but as well as the color of them, so they can either be orange or blue. Like that's normal lighting. More orange or more blue, and I set it to like a neutral to try to. I actually go a little bit. Orange is warmer, I believe. Now, they're very diffused. They have this like diffusion layer in front of them, so I barely even notice them when I'm playing. If you look directly at them, they're pretty bright. Like that, looking at them is kind of bright. But if you're looking at the game, they're in the peripheral vision. They're not that bright. 3. I have a 4th that I don't use. I code for a living, so I need the monitors. It's not necessary, like definitely for content creation. I don't necessarily need them, but it is nice. Okay, so I have one monitor here, which is my main gaming monitor. And then I have a monitor here. I have a monitor there. I have a monitor there. So there's 3 of them. And then above this monitor, the left monitor, not from the center and then the left, is one of my lights. And then the other one is over here above the right monitor. Hopefully that makes sense. So most of the things that I see is I have a key light. So you should have, they call them 2 different things. So a key light is your main light. Besides what Elgato calls it, it's called a key light on there. But beside the point, like for movies and stuff, they call the key light the main light, or the main light is called the key light. And that is one I have here. That one is pointing directly on me to give me, see when I put my hand up, how much shadow there is. Is because as soon as I block this light, my face becomes very dark. And then this one is a lot harder to do. I can do it, but it's supposed to be a fill light. So it fills the more like hair and all of that. So it's higher. That one's higher. That one is higher than that one is. And that's on purpose. Because that one is supposed to be trying to light me. And then that one is supposed to be trying to light around me. I don't think I'm going to get a cue for this tonight. So yeah, I use 2 lights when you can get around this if you want. They also make one, what do they call it? A ring light. I've heard good things that people like ring lights. That light's more of your face, and that can be used as your main light. Elgato's expensive. They are nice because if you have a Stream Deck and you're in their ecosystem, then it makes it a lot easier because I control everything. Like when I'm over here pushing and I can go to just chatting and then back. That's because I'm touching a Stream Deck. So definitely stuff that you can buy over time. Don't try to buy everything at once because it gets very expensive. I've spent 4 years buying everything that I have. So yeah, it's definitely a biggest thing is our light, camera, sound. I'd probably go in that order, assuming you already have sound. I would go sound first, to be honest, if you can get a good mic. Yeah, audio is a huge thing. People don't think about it because it's a video platform, but audio is a huge part of that. You have to have good audio, otherwise it's not great. And that's my problem with my current setup is I'm having issues because it cuts out every once in a while. My headphones cut out for some reason, but it doesn't seem to affect the stream at all. It seems to be the connection on the mic, but yeah, see? Yeah, you haven't noticed any? Yeah, that you're fine then. It's the stream. The stream it seems to be fine. It's just the mic, and I think it's the audio coming back to the mic to go out the headphones. That is the problem. because this mic goes to the PC through USB-C, and then the headphones are actually no. So if you can see, yeah. So this is a beacon mic. This mic is expensive. It's like $280, I think. And it does all the processing on this. It's not, yeah, that's not expensive. You're talking like professional. I'm talking like streamer gear. That's expensive for a streamer gear, you know, mic. I guess it's not really, because the Shure SM7B is $400. But yeah. For the average streamer, that's expensive. For someone that actually streams for a living, no, that's not that expensive. I want to go back to XLR though. I just paid a lot for this, and I'm hesitant. I've had good and bad experience with Beacon so far. So Beacon makes this mic and another thing I use. Oh. Commence. Come on. Oh. Yeah, that's a good choice. I recommend the Wave XLR from Elgato. I'm not a shill for Elgato, I swear. I'm just that I like their products. They make good products. Where's the tanks at? Let's go.
It's going to be a long
Okay, I gotta pay attention to... Am I supposed to fall? No, I'm not supposed to go up on him, right? Oh shoot, where am I supposed to go? I don't understand. Oh no. Okay. Did I mess it up? Okay, we didn't mess it up yet. That's good. Nice. That's cool. I like the Gesetsu showing up. Where do I go? Okay. Am I supposed to let them be in the middle there? I don't know what that was about. I died. I don't know how I died. I don't understand that. Try to kill myself so they don't have to worry about me. On the light side, dark side, I don't know if this one matters. I died. I don't know how, but I died. Oh, one of our healers are down. Get the healer up, don't get me up. And the other healer died. Oh, we're gonna wipe. There's no way the tanks are the only ones up.
I'll grind you under my heel.
The one tank's keeping himself healed. I think he might be healing the other one somehow. I have no clue how I died, so...
you under my heel?
We'll try again. At your debuffs. Okay. The main one is, keep in mind, the floors split in half. You cannot stand on either side too long. Okay. Above your head get too full. Okay. That must have been it. I think I stayed on one side of the floor too long, and that's what killed me. So I stayed on the dark side. I didn't realize I needed to flip between the two. Someone is not ready. Was it the other samurai? We just wait until, I guess, are they gonna do another ready check or? Oh, good timer. Cool.
Oh, it's going to be a long night. Your end is near.
Dang it. I messed that one up. That was my fault.
Beg them. Your death will be all the sweeter.
I did it the first time and I did it that time. I was like, did I miss some? No, that's part of the sequence. I don't think he could have avoided that. I'm not sure. Looks like some people took less damage, so that could have been something. I could have done less damage, I think. Oh shoot. I think I did that right that time. Didn't seem to take a lot of damage, so I died. I don't know how I died that time. I got sniped or something. Wait for the middle circle to go out, and then you go to the center. Just like that. Yeah, I think that's where I messed up that time was I wasn't paying attention to the yellow like arrow thing. Oh shoot. She didn't do the moon and the light and dark side thing that much this time. I think we got it that time. My bad. They all left. What was that for? I don't like him.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
I don't like him.
Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
They got some weird facial features. Or facial expressions.
You cannot, of course. To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Yeah, he's got the same face as Xenos.
But I'm forgetting.
They're like similar face.
Already ash. This
They look
Doma
overly
woman
fake.
has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point. It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Kisetsu?
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Oh no, okay.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives.
I always wanted to automatically advance, but I know I have to click every single time.
Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
I'm happy that she did that. What was that about? That was weird.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
I'm happy with that.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
They're both good answers. That's one that came to my mind first.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world.
I kind of want to know what you would have said when if I replied with the Gesetsu line.
I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Lord Xenos.
Yeah, because he's not actually dead, right?
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
Of course it was his idea.
The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent.
He's delusional.
I will not fail you, my lord.
So he failed. My character is even like stupid.
My master, Lord Xenos. He will come for you.
I liked his outfit though. Can I get that outfit?
You have prevailed, I see.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Yeah. Poor guy.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Those both mean the same thing.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
But how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
Interesting. I wonder how.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Doppelganger?
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
True.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Yep.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Really?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
That seems dangerous.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Yeah, they do. They make the Warrior of Light feel very important.
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Hopefully.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
Have you met him?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Yeah. Very true. I know Asahi was Asahi, whatever his name was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Think Kami, you were here, my friend? None of us would have escaped Yosuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn She was a pawn but she still had a choice. Wow, I cannot read it. It's getting late. She still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Gesetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowboat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sikipan before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the river bank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the enclave together. 'Twould be a shame to miss the joyous reunion.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
I do like how, because they're patch quests, so they wrap them up at the end. I really like that. They each feel like their own like self-contained little story kind of thing. Yeah, the same person that made the story for this has made 16, which is 16 is really good. Or the director of this made 16, is the director in 16. Whatever, I think it's like the main guy that did 14 and brought back and did Realm Reborn and everything, made 16 as well. And I really enjoyed 16. I need to play through more of that.
Ah, there you are.
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
I think he looks good.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
I like that.
All of them?
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
He has to be my favorite character in this expansion, though. Gosetsu's really good. He's the one started it, too, so...
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
You're not gonna see him at all, really, huh? Because he can't fight or anything, so he's not gonna be part of the story. They might bring him back slightly, but I doubt he'll be too big
I take my leave.
Of a character. That sucks. Gisetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. Bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kinken. I would thank you properly. This is a long quest. Our brothers and sisters are returning to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon that Xenos lives in is a source of grave concern, mayhaps the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Afanad to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gisetsu by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to soften the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yosuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in the past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yosuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but a little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gisetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Those who you could never truly replace his daughter. I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the kami had been so minded, even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yosuyu's fate to deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The way of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Suyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of spite for a grieving heart. think it's time we're going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Wrecker's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. Xenos, I guess, would be the right one, but Xenos sounds better. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Just gotta get to the last few episodes, or I keep saying episodes, I think. A few quests to this quest line to get to patch 4.4, and then I'll be wrapping up for the night. There's this one and another quest, so hopefully it won't be too long. Bartholomew, I will say. You're back? No off and on? It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will also almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemund. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke, gods, this had better be a joke. Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemund? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself, but while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Bartholomew's. He saw the Crown Prince through the Echo in a meeting that could only have taken place in a recent past. No, it must have been, I don't know, some sort of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Thou's glide halls? Whatever are you talking about? Ingrid, what boat brings you to the Reach? Afanad had me lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running, and now that they are, I thought I might look in and on you before winding my weary way back to the headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? I as much as I hate the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave, but if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up on at Bloodhow in the locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as not to upset the locals. And it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. Trying to unlock as much of the map as I go through, I guess. Oh shoot. One hit and I die right there. I don't know where I'm going. This is it, gods. He'd better be in there. Someone squall all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied. Well then, we are presented with but one course of action, and we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? It's empty.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Called it.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
That's probably not good. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphanod's theory of Azian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Asian is walking around in Xenos' body? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I've put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Raban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Records Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. What matters? Settling down. With Madeline settled down in Doma, we're due another crisis. Shall we make for the raising stones then? It's past time we share these developments with the others. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Eerie Anger over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Pistola is on her way and should be here any I'll say, Bartholomew. 'Tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that a Asinian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Bartholomew, nay, Alphanod, had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety, capable though he has become, he ventures alone into enemy stronghold and the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. One more mission. Imperial Palace. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on that point? On this point? More than clear that icons in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the right beyond repeating. Everything proceeded accordingly to plan, every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of the star. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. Am I missing who this is? What are you? Have you lost your mind? I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the final was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness, and more mediocrity? Nah, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. I just must be missing who that is, so... It's been a eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphanon. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me of the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. It's recommended that you set aside some time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Let's do it. Interesting. So this Sukuyumi was summoned in such a manner as Susano via the medium of a sacrificed relic. That's right, they believe their god or kami reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics, but if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. Fine idea. I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summonings in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Kian will wish to welcome our resident expert on ethnology. Greetings, could I be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down. Tell us how your investigations went. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhowl's gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Elise and the officers had confirmed Zeno's death, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems a little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the effacement of Zenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act had to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Critically, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scowl was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, tis like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposer, or an Asian has taken up residence within it. If Azahai was as fervent a devout as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Asian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is how many more such monsters are awaiting for Ephenod in Garlemund. Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risk. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Master Alphanod. We are making good speed towards our destination. Is amiss? And it is just I can see not from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Authrid. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but mounds and mounds of lifeless earth. I read something about the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. I believe that a succession of icon summons was responsible. When the Emperor Solus first came to Authrid and beheld this light, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Report? We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? All cannons, return fire. Damage report. The main reactor has been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it, they knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. I like his purple eyes. Glad to have you back, Master Alphanod. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Aye, aye. Oh, wow. That's interesting. This is actually really interesting that I get to fight as him. keep hitting them. I'm out of magic. Easy. Oh. Confound it, not here, not like this. What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You were calm in crisis, Master Alphonse. Let us finish this then. It's interesting that I could play as him. Easy. More? Yep. Interesting. They're doing some serious damage. I don't think it mattered to me because that was my friendly attack, but just in case. Oh. Probably should have used that. Yeah, probably really should have used that. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Oh well, I do not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament? Soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard, and I could venture to a guess as to their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Astian mask? The face of our prey. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer. Shadow Hunter will survive for the present. Ah, and that Shadow Bringers. Okay, that's kind of cool. Come. That's going into the next expansion. Interesting. Oh, this is intolerable, but as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Afanad now but pray for his success. Well, this is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Emperor's eastern provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's an action to be taken. Forgive me. How do you say her name again? I don't know how to say her name again. providences are hostile territory and stealth is all important, it is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. Not you too. I understand your frustration. Alizé. But Bartholomew has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Fine, just promise you'll be careful. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Alden vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Bartholomew. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Offanad to share. There it is. Now can do ponder. And that's where I'm going to leave it for tonight because I am already way over time. But that was a pretty good stream. 5.5 hours. Good amount. Make sure you like the video if you're on YouTube. Follow us on Twitch. Trying to get to affiliate, so much appreciated. And also subscribe on YouTube if you're watching. Like the video, I already said that, but you know, do all that fun stuff on YouTube and on Twitch. And see you guys in the next stream. Bye.